All right.
It is a pity to see you like. Quickly, he's escaping.
Get ready for hell. Hey guys, I'm here on almost 0 sleep. We just did a podcast with Zizrin, Woody, and Crouching Tuna. That'll be on the Max Roll YouTube soon. I had to get up at the crack of dawn. I played Fortnite with Sarah last night till like 4 or 5 in the morning. And then I had to get up at 7 for the podcast, so we're just gonna play on 0 sleep. Hydralkin. You watched it and got 8 ads in 30 minutes? Where were you watching it at?
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Yeah, you guys have warned me. This is the worst experience you can have in POE2. No twink items. Here we go. The dreaded day has come. Rolling slam. Oh my god, that's terrible. I guess it's okay. Hi Einstein, how are ya? No more mercenary. No, we're gonna play the mercenary more for sure.
Brannock, is that you? Stay back! Don't do this!
This feels like a pinnacle boss fight. Like, I'm not even kidding. What? Wasn't anywhere near him. Is this Millennia? That was the most difficult thing I've ever done in my entire life.
It was me or you. Well done. Please come. Father, It's a because now you could channel your violence. The Count must die for what he has done to us.
I think I'm gonna go Bone Shatter because Bone Shatter was like my favorite thing in POE1. So let's try it.
Welcomed. You must. I fear that our land. Stay safe, if you can.
We will survive this. I swear it.
Oi! Take a punt. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
He lives up to his reputation. How can I help?
This one's only $48. I would actually be able to afford it. Here we go. Watch this, boys. Okay, we're going like this. We're going with a big old tree stump. Okay, let's see how terrible this is. Okay. I mean, let's just try everything. Here we go. Okay. So these little rumbling, oh, it's like an hour later. This is oh my, oh my God. It takes so long to blow up. This is the early game experience here is atrocious.
Forged by flame.
Prophecy, Hex Fate, Erold, Iron Frost, I Am Root. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Couch Jockey, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, man? We're playing Warrior for the first time. I got no sleep last night. It's not going to be pretty. Thanks for bringing your friends over here. Let me read what these even do. The strike causes a heavy stun on enemies primed for a stun. So when I have 80% of the bar filled on uniques, I need to bone shatter them to instantly do the last 20. Is that what it is? Trying to understand. Steel Mage died. Do you have a clip of it? What happened? Can you have multiple earthquakes up at a time? Yeah, you can. Auto attack is better. Actually, yes, it has way higher DPS. Let's just use auto attack. Fuck it. Good idea.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare. Task, but to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Is this better than Mercenary? I would say in the first 10 minutes of gameplay, I would say maybe it's kind of close, but I would say Warrior is... I would say the first 10 minutes of Warrior gameplay might be the worst thing I've ever seen in an ARPG. Any ARPG, any class. It might be the very worst. I think it might be the actual worst thing I've ever seen in any ARPG. The fact that I put on my auto attack is so beyond unacceptable. It's insane. It's actually straight garbage. Hi Hog, how you doing, buddy? It looks like
Now this won't.
well, Rage is really good. %20 multiplicative damage once every 6 seconds. Not the worst thing I've ever heard of. Does concentrated effect work for Bone Shatter? Yeah, fast forward to make it go faster. Let's go with Bone Shatter, I guess.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Oh, I got 1 to all melee skills too? That's pretty lit.
Oh, well.
Yes? Feeling lucky. See you.
Hello. I like to hold on. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay, with what I've sold, I don't think I would have enough to buy anything. Like, I wouldn't have 1,200 gold to buy that ring. I'm gonna try to actually play straight up to get the true warrior experience. Are you a Creed fan, Mr. Hog? I'm sorry for your loss, Rax. That I have to play warrior. I appreciate that. This class makes me want to commit Sudoku.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
I cannot kill this yellow. Is this the pinnacle boss?
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
That moment where the weapon that drops is worse than the piece of shit that you already have. You only use Bone Shatter on prime targets. Guys, I'm going 100% damage on Mace Strike. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd be begging for my mercenary. Next, we'll get Rugay.
There'll be no passage here.
In 3 to 4 days, I'll be level 50. I'll be lucky if in 3 to 4 days, I'll be level 5. Grinding Gear Games, I would like to give some constructive feedback on Warrior. My feedback is, what in the actual F? What in the actual F is this?
I remember this place.
What happened? This third venue. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
You're joining me so I'm not alone. From the bottom of my heart, chat, don't join me. Please. I'm playing Warrior so you don't have to. If you join me, it'll all be for nothing. Sept, Spruik, thank you so much for the subs, guys.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
You started Warrior in early access. I feel like I'm in a level 100 Elden Ring zone with 0 Scooby snacks and a torch.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Yeah, I need to lower my damage so I can get the little dealy bobs so I can bone shatter it, I'm guessing. Yeah, Karamon, you know what? I'm just doing such an incredible amount of damage. I just can't help myself, really. Grinding Gear Games, have you played this? Like, has anybody fired up a warrior? Shit's fucking impossible.
Break! My strength grows.
Like, I don't want to be dramatic or anything, but I think whoever whoever built this for the warrior, I think they need to be arrested. Like, I'm sorry, but I think we need some jail time for this.
They still defend their land, even after all this time. I've nowhere to keep that.
Lokesh, K. Razi each gifted 5 subs. Thank you, guys. So guys, I need you to promise me something. Promise me you'll never make a warrior.
How can I
It's cold
help?
in here.
Here's what I've got.
Be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a water. I have a blanket on. It's so cold. Be right back. Dude, it's cold. It's really cold. No, guys, we're gonna go back to mercenary. Believe me, I'm begging for my mercenary back right about now. I mean, I don't know what's better, the 8 top end or 1 to melee skills. Probably the 8 top end, right? Let's see, 53 DPS, 54 DPS. That's how you do it, boys.
How can I help? What would you like? Go well.
I'm going to use
Rooms I seek.
quote unquote normal gear. Not gonna cheat and put on a bunch of godly gear, then I won't be able to feel the pain. Go ahead and swing whenever you're ready, Mr. Warrior. The only problem with Warrior is that maps. So far, my only issue with Warrior is the damage, the range, the AoE, and the defense, and the speed. Everything else is fine. Picking up every white item so we can take it back to town, so we can vendor it, so we can buy something. Do I like... The only thing I like is the animations. Yeah, I've got to hand it to Grinding Gear Games. They have really knocked it out of the park with the mace swing animation. It's truly magnificent. That's how you do it, boys. 10 movement speed just like that. Well, I better go back to town because I have no money. Why don't I use a skill?
Spirits. None of it's
It's a good question.
Trust me. Deal.
Around here, on the warrior end of things, using a skill actually makes me weaker. The moment they give me a skill that does more damage than my auto attack, believe me, we will be pouncing on the opportunity.
A fine choice. If you find a find out there, do bring it back.
Ominous, but it might hold the rooms I seek.
So funny, man. May the Lord have mercy on my soul.
Break!
know where to keep that.
Hello. Who knows? See you.
May the Lord have mercy on my soul.
But it might hold the runes I seek.
Oops. How much do I love the warrior? This warrior is pretty sick.
What? Who is that? Last one. Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
$16 strength. Jesus, grinding gear games.
Wild.
How rich do you think I am? Jesus Christ.
I would take a look.
It's fine work, Father. I still have much to learn.
If you find a pint out there, why look, who knows what prizes await. Yeah, sure. Farewell. Hero.
Renly's done a fine. They'd serve you well. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Not quite sure how much gold I would have, so I'm trying not to buy too much. Well, level 3 gem that I can't use. Thank you for that, grinding gear games. This isn't hardcore, but I always
What happened here?
try to play without dying. On my mercenary, I only died one time to a 100-0 from the fire boss. I had one death.
destruction!
Yes?
What are we doing here? Oh, speak to... Oh, somebody deleted a message? I didn't see what it was.
Hello.
Someone talking shit to me or what? Orb of Transmutation. It was a bot. Oh. Bot comes every day. Guys, I understand banning bots, but you guys deleted one of my loyal bots? Now that's upsetting. Zini, Playing Traffic, Spiffy, Doomer, Stroke, Die Boss, Raijo, Buki. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Guys, I can't get the viewers the normal way. I gotta take every bot that I can get.
If the old magic still thrive. Always open, please.
Crush them! Is that the wandering druid? How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
I think this is so far, I guess, the most undercooked slash poorly designed thing I've maybe ever seen in an ARPG. It's actually horrific playing this. Like, I don't think Satan himself could have made this worse. This is better than the crossbow. Not so far. I would say it's worse so far, but we'll see how it turns out. More songs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Music, Zmum, Interpol. Thank you for the subs, guys. Oops, didn't mean to click that. You found your first citadel. Took you 340 hours. Yeah, it's insane how long it can take. Grinding gear games, bro, you can't freeze me for 4 seconds at level fucking 5. Like, are you serious right now? I have no idea. I honestly don't have any idea how this got released. Like, this is like... This feels like... Like, you made the warrior... Like, the first day. Like, okay, I came up with some skills for a warrior boss. I've never played it before, ever. Try it. It feels like it has this feels like the first draft ever created of the character. Like the other classes, you can at least kind of tell, okay, probably went through some revisions here or there. There certainly hasn't been a revision to this class ever. Why do you not play WASD? I can play any way, guys. I can play click to move. I can play force move. I can play controller. I can play WASD. It's mostly just preference. Every single person with any control scheme can beat all content in all ARPGs. It doesn't matter, guys. It's, you know. No, I have no deaths yet, but trust me, they're coming. Where's Hoodie Guy where I can get...
Yes?
Oh, he's laying on the ground. Yeah, that is true. WASD, like certain control schemes are better at certain things. Like moving backwards while attacking is really good with WASD. Yes.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
the runes I seek.
Oh, this is the wrong thing. Thank you, Scoop Dog. Like your name, Scoop Dog. That's funny.
Shadow!
How good is Shockwave Totem? Use the totem. Oh, on trash, use it? Okay. Oh, okay, I like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, this thing's awesome.
Feel my wrath!
Your way has no place here, Karen. Counter! Right of the full moon. Escape! How dare you disturb me? My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon. And to me, Draven.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Assinia. Your end will be too. I'm a simple man, but I can improve.
Can you imagine grinding your games coding 1 life per second?
Face me!
1 life per second.
This place has not been abandoned.
Does melee damage increase the damage of your totems? No, 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 yes. No, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Says it is melee. It's, people are saying 100% no. So what about these nodes? Melee damage. Melee, do these nodes buff my totems? So that the melee on the tree buffs it, but your weapon damage does not buff it. Is that correct? The tree buffs it, but not. Okay, so plus melee skills is the only thing that makes it hit harder on like the weapon. Hello? Oh, my guy wouldn't swing. What happened there?
I've no more room.
Totem is affected by melee, but not physical damage. And then someone said the best way to scale it is physical damage. So there's no way it can be both of these things, guys. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way. So for example, damage per second is 24. If I take off 1 to 4 fizz, my damage does go down. So this 1 to 4 damage changes at least the damage of my slam. The jagged ground is 10 to 20. Yeah, we can just see here. So we're looking at the slam first. So the ring does affect the slam. This damage does affect the slam. Now the totem itself is 7 to 20. Now it's... Well, what if I switch weapons? Okay, so switching weapons is not doing anything. But it seems like the added fizz does something. So like the weapon damage doesn't change it, but the added fizz from the ring does. I see. I see. Okay, so here... So, okay. What's happening here is this is an attack. This is an attack. So this says physical damage to attacks. But this says physical damage, meaning it adds it to the weapon. So when it adds it to attacks, it changes it. The totem isn't a minion. It doesn't have the minion tag. I can't respec until I get Jim Bob right. I'll try the tree next. Totem doesn't have the minion tag. Guys, I don't understand. Like, a lot of people in chat are getting really angry. Guys, there's no point to get angry. Why don't we just figure it out? Okay, can we all settle down here? But there seems to be... I've never seen my chat more in disagreement on how it works. And there's only one way that these things work. It can't be multiple ways. It either works or it doesn't. So there's some huge misconceptions here from somebody. I just don't know who it is. So here's what I think we understand so far. What I think, could be wrong, but what I think so far is damage to attacks on your gear works. The damage of your weapon does not work, or doesn't affect it. And we'll have to test the passive tree in a second. And a totem is not a minion. Do I have that correct? Not a minion. Not a minion. Damage to attacks works. Damage of your weapon does not work. Yeah, so I think what we do is we go support on Earthquake and we fast forward it. And then we go support on How long do the totems last for? How good is jagged ground? Martial tempo, does that work for the totem? Does that make it attack faster? Seems like totem is 100% the play. The totem seems extremely strong. And then, as people have pointed out, it seems to have some synergy with Earthquake. So let's try that.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Rend your soul. The spirit. You cannot stop me. Need more time. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. The Eternals will never.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This
You did it. Do my what? At last, it's open.
Sorry.
How's the? Here's what I got.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
And I don't have an omelet, so I guess let's get an omelet.
Goodbye.
I do have an iron rune and a storm rune, but I'm going to wait until I get a new weapon to use those.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogem. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
crush them! more time. Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it. Corruption has twisted these wild. It's beyond recognition.
All right. Well, we're here. Make sure, guys, under no circumstances that you ever make a warrior. Trust me. I'll make a warrior so you don't have to. For the love of Jesus, don't make a warrior.
Is that what's been eating our cattle? You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast. Destruction! My story. One less danger to threaten our home.
Okay, let's check this. 43 DPS. 47 DPS, it works.
Satchel is full.
The skill speed nodes look pretty good, but is there something that I should path toward? first. Armor break and stun. Resolute technique. Is this really that? I mean, I know we have very low crit. Do we miss a lot? Hmm. By the way, guys, if I didn't explicitly call this out, I pretty much didn't sleep yesterday. I played Fortnite with Sarah until like 5 in the morning, and then I had to get up like 2 hours later for a podcast. Then I started streaming, so I'm running on fumes here. This node seems strong. This seems very good. Guys, we're not going to sleep. We're playing Path of Exile. We're good. I'm just telling you I'm tired, but I'm fine. Okay, this seems absolute god tier, is it not? This node? Is this node god tier? Okay, I think I'm going to go for... I'm gonna go for this for a singular purpose. Seems very good. What about singular purpose? Singular purpose seems crazy good. $14 int. I knew Satan was real. The moment that Grinding Gear Games asked me to get 14 int.
Crush them! So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected. That voice senses the shadow is here. Please. Oh, a little simple. You paint.
You found. This.
What is...
So.
Rax play Rolling Slam trying to be an optimal warrior will drive you crazy. Play the fun skills. So this is a serious question. I don't mean this as a joke at all.
That hooded fella.
Like when I had got Rolling Slam in the very first zone, I thought that was like the worst skill I've ever used ever in any game. Are you saying that Rolling Slam is the fun skill? That's the fun skill? I'm not even joking with that comment. Like that still seemed like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I've never had less fun than when Grinding Gear Games gave me Rolling Slam in the first zone. I'm not even joking. That was the worst thing ever. I replaced it immediately.
Weak.
Yeah, the warrior needs... The warrior 100% needs, like, some attention here. Like, we got some major issues going on here. Like, I don't know. I'm like I don't know. Like, I guess I'm calling the police on whoever made this class. I don't know what else to do, guys. I guess we call the police and hopefully they bring them to justice. I don't know what else to do. I think we call the police. I don't know. You have two choices as a warrior. You auto attack or you go totem. Yeah, I think okay. I guess we use this.
If you take a look. Till next time.
Don't tell me I sold my body armor. God damn it!
Take a punt. You know you want. Farewell. Here. Oi.
Why did I sell my body armor?
Stick to the carrots.
Destruction.
Oh god, warrior, man.
Crush them! I'm sorry. But no way.
Did I literally just make this only to get this? All right, let's think about this. This is more armor. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is raising my shield. No one in the history of the universe has ever, will ever, or will even consider taking this. And Herald of Ass. I guess it's Herald of Ass. I don't know. I love having choices, Grounding Gear Games. Thank you for those choices. I'm really playing my own way. Would you like nothing or Herald of Ass? Darius. Thank you for the super chat. Watch it. I haven't even read his comment yet, and I already know it's going to be funny. I don't even know what he said yet. I'm ready to laugh. I'm going to be disappointed if this isn't funny, but he's going to say something. Here we go. Watching Warrior is like... it's like watching two sumo wrestlers fight over the last piece of sushi while holding a rubber chicken in one hand. I fucking knew it, man. It was going to be fucking something, dude. Once you see Darius donate $5 and it starts with watching Warrior, you already know what's... He's the one that said that playing any crossbow skill is like getting rammed by a sandpaper condom. Grinding your games. 2 of your 6 classes are so fucking dog shit. What happened? God damn it, dude. This is the most basic class in any game. You have completely butchered it. It's so fucking horrible.
Boy, then.
What happened to Warrior, dude? It's so terrible. Warrior is terrible after level 60. God, I've heard I've heard both. I've heard early game is good and the end game is terrible, and I've heard the early game is unbearable, or I'm so tired. I've heard both. People say the end game is godly, and then they say it's shit. People say leveling is godly, but then they also say it's shit. But this is the worst shit I've ever seen for leveling ever. So if it doesn't get better in the end game, Jesus Christ, man. You stopped at level 23, you poor thing. How did you make it to 23? I have no Jim Bobs. Warrior ruined your launch experience. You're playing Warrior in Act 3. It's super rough. Why am I laughing? I shouldn't be laughing at others' misfortune, and I'm about to be in the same position. Why am I laughing? Holy shit, this class is so bad. It gets better? Someone just told me it gets worse. Which is it? It can't be both. Warrior is great. It's just that the other 5 are way too good.
Crush them!
I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder. McDonald's is great. It's just every other place is god tier. Guys, some of your arguments aren't really holding up so well when I think about them. I mean, I'm tired, but Warrior is great as long as you don't compare it to any of the other classes. Oh, well then, I feel much better. You guys sure know how to cheer me up. Guys, is anybody watching me play Warrior and maybe you were kind of on the fence about making one and you were like, yeah, I'm going to watch Rax try it first and see what happens. Okay, well now we're in here, boys. How are we feeling about the Warrior?
Face me!
I'll just make another monk instead. I have a warrior parked at 16. I mean, if you guys just cheat and give it like full twink gear, I bet you would absolutely fry on the warrior. If you just use that helmet where everything is ignited for 100 damage, you just run forward and swing. Probably would be good. Sebastian, hey Rax, I'm having a hard time figuring out why meditate isn't overcharging to double. Sebastian, have you unspec when you take meditate? Have you unspec'd? Someone help me. What's the node called? I'm so tired. Hold on. Let me think about it. It's the one with the health potion. I give up. Eternal Youth. Thank you. I would have never got that. Eternal Youth. Have you unspec'd Eternal Youth, Sebastian? I'm almost 1,000% sure that's your problem.
I can put right one thing, at least.
My Raging Spirits build helped you a lot as a new player. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Talrax. Talrax, can I give you one more advice? Never make a warrior. Even if grinding gear games buffs it and it becomes the greatest thing ever, still never make a warrior.
Hey, take up. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Warrior, I'm hereby banning forever. Guys, what do you think is designed worse? Diablo 4, POE2's Warrior, POE2's Endgame Tower System, or POE2 Crossbows, or POE2 Burning Ground? Okay, we're getting some votes for all of them. Burning Ground is the worst that Weberg, imagine a new player picking Mercenary thinking it's too slow and then swapping to Warrior.
What have they done? The bastards! They've burned it all!
POE2's on death explosions.
Weak!
I'm way funnier when I haven't slept. Glad I'm pulling something off here, boys. I love how I have a giant ass shield on my back and I don't even use a shield. No, guys, we'll go back mercenary. Trust me, I'm begging for my mercenary right now.
Face me!
Ow.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Rusted queer ass. Maybelline, Cabby, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Sorry, I didn't see. Did we get Sebastian's problem figured out? Sebastian, are you there? Did you figure it out with the Eternal Youth? You know, guys, I can easily tell who does and doesn't like me, you know? When you guys say, yay, it's warrior time. I mean, that's pretty rude, guys. After all I've done for you, yay, it's warrior time? How could you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys are talking about ascending as a warrior. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that's not even possible, right? Warrior just has to go vanilla. You can't beat it. You would never be able to beat it as this. I'm not stupid, guys. I wasn't born yesterday.
Feel my wrath.
I guess we could take Ragay.
Crush them!
Ever since POE2 Warrior, I've lost my wife, kids, job, and my dog can't look me in the eyes anymore. Somehow I also feel like no matter what successes I've had on my other characters in POE2 and honestly in my entire life, playing Warrior has taken it all away from me. What am I going to play after my warrior? I think we're going to go back to the mercenary and turn it into a monkey boy and see what all the fuss is about. I don't want to play that build too much because everyone's playing that build, but I would at least like to try it.
When you're dead, keep digging! That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
What madness is
Well, this isn't going to be fun, I can already tell.
the seeds ever further into the dark? Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Okay. What would you have liked me to have done on that one, Grinding Gear Games?
There's nothing sacred anymore.
Am I going Warbringer or Titan? Am I gonna be able to do my Ascendancy? I was thinking about doing nothing. I was thinking about doing nothing. Like, is it possible, or have you guys ever seen like a streamer with RMT gear be able to do the Ascendancy, or? it is possible. I guess I'll take your word for it.
Destruction!
Oh, right. Yeah, you can buy a carry from any other class. I forgot about that. What about in SSF? Has a warrior in SSF ever beat the Ascendancy? Like even the first one? Has Alkaiser been able to do it? Really? You don't think so? Karn did it? How many floors did they get? Did they just do the first one, or? Karn is level 98. Is he like is he just farming like the starter zone? Just like the quill rats in the starter zone? Because you can't get much further than that on warrior, right?
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Guys, I'm well aware that warrior can clear all content in the game. You guys need to recalibrate your sarcasm. Some of you need to recalibrate your sarcasm meters.
Stronger with every strike. Crush them! I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at no risk now. How many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for me. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Is Perfect Strike any good, or is it garbage?
Yes, more. Don't stop.
Horrific.
The beast hungers.
They're insane.
Need to go use the well so I can use my mana flask. Okay, here we go. Boss time, boys. Ready?
None of it's junk. Trust me.
This has cold res on it. Might be good for this boss. Might save my life. You never know.
You feeling lucky? Not bad. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Later.
It is. There is only one end.
What is the? Oh, what is this?
Oi, take a look.
This also has cold res on it. That would be good. 15 movement speed with rarity. We're going to use that exalt that we found earlier on these boots. Maybe we can get something on them. Or maybe we can get absolutely nothing. That's also a thing. I wonder if it would be better just to put in life runes. But my lightning res is so bad. Let's do lightning, lightning, and one cold and one fire, I guess. Alright, this is my super awesome warrior, guys. Am I cheating with energy shield? Yeah, I mean,
Feeling lucky?
I do have 12 energy shield, so I have a pretty cracked out warrior.
Shatter!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You are nothing but a tyrant!
First one's ire. You dare mock me.
Just hit him with a perfect strike. It did 0 damage.
Enough! First one's ire.
In fact, if I'm being completely honest, I think my perfect strike healed him. Did my perfect strike heal him?
Open the cage.
applying perfect strike perfectly does less damage than swinging auto attack?
My being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From Vastiri? Yes. Find her.
You liked melee on No Rest for the Wicked? No Rest for the Wicked is fun, man.
Please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Read it. Oh, okay. If you do it perfectly, it sends a wave of fire. Like that? I missed every single perfect strike. I think I casted perfect strike in that fight once. I think I casted it a single time. It did no damage because I didn't know how it works, so I stopped casting it.
We can.
Be careful.
What have you learned?
The clan will be just fine. Who knows what? Not bad. All right then.
Quickly. The trail. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan.
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
Ponyhoff is a streamer and his favorite character is the warrior. I've heard of Ponyhoff before. He might have made like Diablo guides or something. I think I've heard, I'm pretty sure I've heard of him. How am I finding the warrior? Terrible. Really bad. It's fine though. Perfect strike takes 3 to 4 business days. Is Perfect Strike open on the weekends and holidays or no? Is this better than Mercenary? No, it isn't. How far did I get on my Mercenary? I beat the campaign. We will, we will go back to Mercenary soon. I might have messed that up again. Oh my god. Stuck on the cliff here, unfortunately.
It is done. I should return to the caravan. They're nomads.
Move swiftly. Greetings.
I've changed my mind.
Requires 15 dex and 15 int. Thank you, Satan.
Who goes there? You may take your time. I shall put this to use. Take care. What?
Hey, how's Warrior feeling? Mr. Thank you so much for the
I am a Sala. Remaineth.
for the super chat, my friend. They should have called this class the plumber.
Sweep the trail.
No, I haven't died yet. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. No, I haven't died.
Why have we stopped?
The halal.
What's better, this class or Barb first season in D4? I don't know if you remember correctly, but the warrior on the launch of Diablo 4 was the most broken OP class of the universe. They hotfixed it within 12 hours of the launch or something. You guys remember Gore's gloves with Whirlwind? It was funny. It was a few days before Diablo 4 launched. I actually sent a message to Blizzard and I said, hey, tomorrow morning I'm releasing my tier list for the launch. And Barbarian is like far game-breakingly ahead of the other classes. Have you guys like looked at this? Do you have any changes planned for the day one launch? And they were like, they weren't really like rude about it, but they were kind of like, nah, we're gonna let it roll and see how it goes. And I was like, okay. So then I made a video and I was like, well, you're gonna want to go Whirlwind Barb. Trust me. And then, well, the launch of the game came, and Whirlwind Barb was stronger than every other class combined times 5,000, hitting for like quadrillions of damage or whatever, because of Gore's gloves or whatever. And then I think it was seriously within 24 hours. Within first 12 hours or something, they nerfed the living shit out of it, never to be seen again. And everyone was like kind of mad at me. I'm like, why are you mad at me? What did I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. I told them ahead of time. I asked them, are you gonna nerf this? Like, nah, we're gonna see how it goes. Oh. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Did I lose a bet? Nah, we're just promised that I would play all the classes, so here we are. That's me making good on my promise. Give me 1 second, be right back. Okay. No. No, I left the blanket out there. It's so cold in here. Wah! My warrior is feeling better, guys, and by feeling better, I mean feeling worse. What just happened? What happened to me? I think we maybe go for this now. Crushing verdict. I have no idea. We're gonna go with the slowest attack speed ever. My warrior is not that bad. He is just slow, has no defense, and does no damage. So you made a Quinn build? Did I give up on the mercenary? Guys, my mercenary is going to be a god. We're going to play the warrior to the end game, then we're going to go back on the mercenary. Don't worry. The mercenary has only just begun. I'm not exaggerating. I think the best thing to do on bosses is just to stand still and auto attack.
Destruction!
Have you guys heard of that glitch that's been going around where, for some strange reason, people's warriors have been getting disconnected and you're forced to play any other class besides warrior? I've heard about it on the forums. Boy, I hope that doesn't happen to me. God, you guys, you hear that interference? Guys, something weird is happening. Yeah, that glitch is running rampant. Smacked. A two-assed monkey to sign this class. I'm not kidding. I think if the boss doesn't have ads, I'm just gonna auto attack him. I think I'm not even joking. I think it's gonna be higher DPS. We're gonna try it here in a second. Ruja is the only guy who killed my mercenary. I think his attack is a one-shot. You either 100% dodge it or you die. Those are your two choices. I don't think 400 health with 29 fire res will save me. I think it's a one-shot. Block it? Does that actually work? Does blocking it work?
As you wish. Warm nights. Speak up.
Get some more wisdoms going here.
Take your time.
This is pretty juicy.
I shall fear you.
This is a pretty nice dick smasher right here. Does anybody around here sell rings?
Here for a story.
Or omelets? All right, boys. Let's try to craft on this, make it... Ready? Oh, man. We haven't found a second Exalt, have we? I don't know how many iron or whetstones we found. Slam it? Yeah, but I don't want to make it too good, because then I would have the Regal right here and stuff. I just can't... I've already used one Exalt. I just can't remember if we got a second one or not. Maybe we did. I can't remember. We'll put one Exalt into it. He's a bullshit. I don't know how many of these we've gotten either. Probably not many, like maybe 2. That's probably the best mace that I could make at this point. Something like that. It's better than my piece of shit.
Browse as I'll unburden you.
Okay, if this guy hits me, I think he's gonna 100-0 me. See what happens. Okay, he didn't do his big scary attack. I was doing more damage just auto attacking. Wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding. Do you have to lesser jewelers or no? Your auto attack auto goes up, right? So Lee is messaging me, telling me that someone made a clip of me like roasting people, like I don't know, telling chat that they're bad or stupid or failures or something, and someone posted it on Reddit, and there's like people there that are like angry that I was roasting people. And then Lee said, never mind, one of the Reddit mods deleted it. Guys, every single time I have ever went on a tirade just crucifying someone in chat, I want all of that clipped and posted everywhere. And every single person who doesn't like it, that's only going to make me do it more. I meant everything that I said. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that I post on my fridge. That's the stuff I'm the most proud of. Yeah, like, now it's going to happen 5 times more. I just made my day. Like, I double and triple down on it. I don't know. I didn't get to see it. Whatever it was, they deleted it. But that's my finest work right there.
Are older than anything I've ever seen.
Am I going to do a full blind warrior run too? I don't understand. This is the full blind warrior run. Do you see my tree? Has there ever been a single warrior that is path like this? Look, I have an int node back here. I bet nobody did that. I'm not following a tree. What do you mean? I'm just doing I'm auto attacking, for God's sakes. Look at my skills. I'm auto attacking. Every single warrior path exactly like this. I'm sure the narrative is going to be that I copied somebody. Copied who? There's like 2 warriors in the world past level 5. Copied who? Nobody can say I well, actually, I guess it's more accurate to say on the mercenary, you could say I copied every mercenary ever because I used, I think, every single skill that the mercenary had. There's like 2 skills on the mercenary I didn't use in my playthrough. Just trying random crap. I respect grenades, not grenades, this or that. I tried auto attacking. Yeah, I copied Grinding Gear Games. Grinding Gear Games made the game in the tree, so all points are technically theirs. So anytime I allocate a point, I'm copying Grinding Gear Games. I'll tell you who I don't... I tell you who I wish would not copy Grinding Gear Games. Any future ARPG developer wanting to make a warrior. Please, for the love of God, don't copy the POE2 warrior. I'm begging you. I really hope the Blizzard Diablo 4 team was not waiting for the POE2 warrior to steal their ideas for how to make barb leveling better, because this ain't it. I kind of really wish that Reddit thing wouldn't have been deleted. I would have loved to I never go on Reddit. I think Reddit is a cesspool, so I never go on Reddit anyway. But I would have loved to have went there and been like, every single person watching this that agrees that stupid people should be absolutely crucified, I want you to come watch my stream, and if this offends you in any way, make sure you never watch my stream, ever. But I don't have that opportunity, unfortunately. We're gonna go for the slowest attacks ever. Yeah, it was Gerudo Valley.
Destruction!
Take no shit from anybody. I really won't. I consider myself, like, I could be wrong. I consider myself actually a very nice person. I'll give you one example. We ordered a pizza not too long ago. And for the delivery, you can pick contactless delivery, and they will just leave it. They'll just leave it on your door. That's what all delivery things do nowadays, right? So I heard the doorbell ring, which they aren't supposed to do, which is fine. But the moment that happened, I realized I made actually a horrible mistake. Because I paid online, and then I selected delivery contactless, but I didn't add a tip. I don't know how it works in other countries, but in the United States, you're absolutely expected to tip the pizza driver. And it was very cold. It was 2 days ago. It was like freezing cold. And I was like, wait a minute. The moment that he rang the doorbell, at first I thought it was like a courtesy to tell me your pizza's here, and if it sits out here for like 5 seconds, it's going to be freezing cold. So that was nice. But then I immediately realized, wait a minute. Unless it automatically added a tip, I didn't even tip this guy. So I ran to the door as fast as I could, and I said, and he was walking back to his car. I said, hey, thank you. By the way, did you get a tip? He said, no, there was no tip, and it said contactless, but I didn't ring the doorbell to get a tip from you. I rang the doorbell because I didn't want your pizza to get cold. I'm like, well, now I feel even 1,000 times worse, but despite all that, I was like, hey, wait. I was like, do you have a receipt? Can I write in a tip or something? I don't have cash. He's like, yeah, you can. So I go, okay, I'm going to make this right for you. First of all, I apologize. I would never not tip you. It was just an error on my end. And I'm going to make it better for you. And I gave him a massive tip, and he looked at it and he was like, that's the biggest tip I've gotten in a long time. And dude, I felt so bad. He was an older man, and it looked like one of his legs was not broken, but I don't know, didn't work. He was walking with a cane. He's delivering pizzas as an old man, just trying to earn an honest living. And like one of his legs is broken. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, man. Let me hook you up for sure. He was very happy, but I almost stiffed that guy. Obviously, it's a complete accident. But anyway, the point is I'm not a heartless person. I'm not. I care. But of course, there's a but though. Ass kicked here. Oh. Is there a way? Okay, this whole auto attack thing is not going great. Hold on, I gotta pay attention. This boss is actually insane. Building up my Rugay. I don't think I'm a heartless person.
A coin? What is this?
But when people come in here and they just talk shit to me or they're rude to me, I love engaging with them and putting them down. I love swatting them like flies. And the people that are offended by that, I could not care less. Couldn't care at all. There's no way I could care less. So people might come to the conclusion I'm a piece of shit human being. Totally fine with me. That's never gonna change in this stream. If someone comes in here talking shit to me, we're gonna give them a piece of our mind. And we're gonna do it with a smile on our face and never gonna apologize for anything. That's for sure. That's set in stone.
Take your time.
So, if people want to talk, if people want to get mad about it, that puts a smile on my face. Chill out, dude. I'm chill. I'm feeling great. Good. Exactly. That's exactly it. I love having everybody here. I want people to feel like they absolutely belong. You can say whatever you want as long. The only people I ban are the absolute pieces of shit. You can say whatever you want. We're chilling. But at the end of the day, it is my stream with my rules. If people don't like it, I couldn't care less. No way. No one cares less than me. No one. Not even close. Warriors messing with my mental. Oh, I'm feeling good. Guys, I feel great. I don't know where to go. This way? Yeah, I heard it's different in other countries, right? Like in other countries, like a tip is not a thing or not expected or something. I should do this when I'm a little bit of a higher level. Dude, I'm only at 20? Oh my god. I thought it'd be a way higher level than 20. If you're following my monk guide, thanks for it. You have a dead eye from Fubgun. You watched the stream today. And now Fubgun has a mirror bow and you'll never get a mirror bow. Never say never, my friend. The apprentice becomes the master. It looks like whatever I'm doing here is wrong. It's rude to tip in Japan. It's only something that you do when they do something exceptionally well. So in here, the like, I think it actually might be changing. Like, these rules might be changing, but for like a lot of the jobs, like there's a minimum wage, right, that you can pay. But for some of these, like, I don't know what we would call them, service jobs, it's actually okay, or let's put it a different way. It was legal to pay them less than minimum wage. And then it's just an expected thing that you will receive tips. So like, for example, a waitress might make less than minimum wage, but she gets tips, so her actual wage will be higher than minimum wage at a restaurant. But I think maybe some of those rules are changing, and like now some of those Like, didn't they say, like, for example, Door Dashers have to be paid minimum wage or something? It might be, like, state rules and not a federal rule. I don't know. I don't really follow it. That's not legal in the UK. Yeah, so at least it was legal in the United States. I don't know if it's still legal. Where do I go? Oh, I go there. Or no, is that where I came from? I don't get it. I want to go to Halani Gates, right?
Fear will best you.
You put out the best info. You fix things that you don't like. You put out more awesome builds and you stream every day. You're the best. Thanks for saying that, my friend. Appreciate you. We're trying. Oh yeah, I had the checkpoint. I should use the checkpoint.
Let battle be joined.
Your boyfriend made 2 warriors and he didn't like his first one, so he made the other ascendancy. Damn, what a giga Chad. I thought I was a god. This guy's making 2 warriors. Yeah, whatever you do, don't let your boyfriend play monk, or that'll be the end of both of his warriors. You like the new camera? I unironically enjoy warrior. But is that like an Anchorman thing? Is that like an Anchorman thing where Brick says, I love lamp, and then Ron Burgundy says, do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying that? And then Brick seems very unsure. Are you sure you love your warrior? Like, have you tried monk? Monk is a thing, guys. Let's go here.
Open the way.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
I guess, like, I don't know, the feeling that I get on my warrior at level 21 is like, it's kind of hard for me to understand, like, what I'm building toward. I feel like the same exact character that I was on the beach. Like, what are we working toward here? Like, is there some really awesome skill that I'm gonna get at some point that, like, makes this feel like I'm not randomly auto-attacking like I was at level 1? I guess that's like, that would be my feedback here. It's like, what if I feel like still like a vanilla warrior on the beach at level 21. And I've got like all the skill. I've got pretty much every skill that you've given me on my bar right now. I have like all of them. Every possible one. Except for rolling a slam, which is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know, I'm just genuinely confused. Is this it? Like, is this my kit until... Is this it? Like, this is... Including mapping? This is what we do? Like, I'm asking this honestly. I'm not even memeing. I'm asking seriously. Is it just this gameplay just a little bit stronger, or are we gonna actually be doing something here? You leap slam and then you bone shatter. Do I even have leap slam? Leap slam sounds great. When do I get that?
Destruction!
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
That thing... I always forget. I always forget on that attack, you're supposed to go in the middle. I like rolled away, and I'm like, oh shit, wrong thing. I always forget, man.
How is this possible?
I have got to find a way to stop forgetting that. Finally. That's good.
Shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand.
Did I actually do it right for once? Did I actually get the fire thing? Is the spinny electric ball thing?
This time, we choose war.
Exactly in the wrong spot.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. We must not
Oh, we already have a death on our warrior. That's sad.
He conjures the very
It's my fault though. I should have... I don't know why. Like, I'm so used to running away from abilities. And that ability you just don't run away from. You go to the middle.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
This is not a hardcore character, Obsidian. When you die on hardcore, you just go to softcore, don't you? You don't even die anyway. You would just be in softcore. Okay, I need to kill one monster for Leap Slam. It's my fault though. I shouldn't have played warrior. Trust me. Trust me. I will look for every opportunity to deflect the blame onto my warrior instead of myself. But that one, no. Can't do it with that one. Okay, I finally got a new skill that you guys said was cool. Leap Slam. Is a bleed considered chaos damage? And I guess I don't know, but I would assume it's physical damage. I have Bone Shatter already. Just gonna grab some level 1 supports to see is something we could... Okay, I don't have level 1 supports, but I'm gonna use level 2s as a level 1 only. So do you go overpowered to put more stun on them so you can Bone Shatter? Is the idea to go overpower and put more stun on them? And then what do you put, magnified on it or what? Okay, you put the magnify on the Bone Shatter. Okay. And then I want to use level 1 skills so we aren't cheating here. Level 1 supports, I mean. This is level 2 support. Does Leap Slam actually do decent damage? Take Holy Descent. Holy Descent is T2. Can't do that. What about... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do you use Leap Slam into Bone Shatter even on bosses? Okay, so you use Perfect Strike. What do you put on Perfect Strike? Do you do Fists of War or... Window of Opportunity? Close Combat? Yeah, that's really good, but... Okay, so for now, let's just go with, I guess... Let's go with the Ignite thing, I guess, for now.
This is not the place for violence.
Yeah, I need to see the new Perfect Strike timing. Maybe... Do I still have Fire Infusion? I'm guessing I actually don't have any cold or other kinds of damage on Perfect Strike. I do have a little bit of cold. All right, so let's put... Let's just put fire infusion on perfect strike. And then I don't really know. Shockwave totem. Jagged around anything, it doesn't matter. Okay. I almost got 100 owed by a trash mob. Just gonna look at so was that good? Like that? Is that a perfect strike?
Feel my wrath. Meat creature.
Am I having fun? Next question, please. I mean, it's okay. It's all right. I mean... I went to jump and my guy got interrupted? Boy, Grinding Gear Games does not want us to be able to have mobility skills, huh? Mobility is a T2 spell, guys. I'm not going to use the T2 supports until I get a T2 support to drop. I'm trying to get the actual experience of a warrior here. That's why I'm using minimal things from stash. I'm not using uniques. I'm not trying to actually suffer here.
Steel yourself!
This land of the dead has no end.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, I moved Bone Shatter. Okay. I moved Bone Shatter to 4. It's like, why didn't I Bone Shatter there? Well, it's because I didn't press Bone Shatter. Press the wrong button. This isn't good. Jump, 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 jump. Pew. You start charging a perfect strike, and if they melee you, it shuts it off? I think I have a problem as well. I need to put leap slam attack without moving. Jesus. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. This seems good. Deals splash damage. Seems good. The only thing wrong with Warrior is everything. Dude, my guy is such a piece of shit. I've got to go, like, see if I have any hand-me-downs in my stash or something, or do something about my gear. Because I don't have any resistances. Out of all the classes in POE2, the warrior is certainly one of them. How painful is this? If you don't mind, it's kind of a fresh wound. It's kind of a sensitive subject. Can we talk about this after I've beaten the campaign and can switch classes? I'm just trying to do my time here in peace. I don't want no trouble. I do notice that it misses sometimes. Yeah, some of my attacks miss. Maybe accuracy is kind of important, but I'm just going with none. Probably the wrong decision. It gets worse, so you go resolute technique so they can't miss anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but this perfect strike thing seems super garbage. Like, super garbage. Like, not only, like, they're pushing you around and they can move away. Seems like perfect strike ain't it. You only use it when they're stunned? I thought you're supposed to just use it all the time. Well, I'm gonna go in with like 2 resists and 500 life and no armor. Here we go, boys. What could go wrong? Dude, every hit that they do hits me for my whole health bar. Okay, I actually can't do this. Why is that lightning orb Super Saiyan? I thought it's supposed to fire like really slowly. This is not good. Whew. Well, the only thing wrong with my warrior is my damage, my defense, my attack speed, my area damage. Other than that,
Need something. No need to rush.
I guess we go with this and throw a regal in it and pray. I bet I don't have any low level stuff. Let's see. I don't even think this is better than mine. He's a bullshit. I mean, I'd lose a shitload of damage to gain nothing. I could try regaling my ring. I have the worst amulet ever. Any amulet would be better than mine. Anything. Doesn't look like I have a low level amulet at all.
What?
Well, I will be buying that. That's better than mine. Has 5 all res on it. For that. I guess I'd probably go here and try to, I don't know how much money I'd have, not much. I'd probably gamble an omelet, see what happens. 31 life, 7 dex. 12% spell damage. I knew Satan was real. This is actually barely even better. Guess we put the Exalt in the boot. That was a pretty good Exalt. Okay. Guess we go fire, fire. Still not even close to... Still not even close to capped resistances, but maybe you're not supposed to have capped resistances by Act 2. Well, I did improve my resistances a bit there, but my gear is still super garbage. Why am I not rolling with pure armor gear? Because I'm trying not to just twink out my character. I'm trying to use minimal mats and minimal gold to try to actually simulate like a fresh start. If I just cheated and gave myself super godly gear, then I wouldn't get to suffer properly. Okay, opened up by hitting. Look how hard I just hit the donkey. Okay, that was actually. Okay, that was pretty good.
Join the dead, you these tusks are what I seek.
Okay, I hit 2 perfect strikes and they died instantly. That was good. Stowe Raiders, thank you, my dude. Circus, Zen, M-Hack, Static, Herman, Faded, No Lag, Dosmo, Land, Official, Zulu. Thanks for the subs, guys. I can. Good girl. Hi. Callie is my friend.
No need. All right.
This valley was not carved by the hands.
When you use Perfect Strike, you need to count to 1,002, and then finally on 1,002 let it go. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. I was really confused about the timing, but that helps a lot. Thank you. What ascendancy did you guys go? Did you go Titan or Warbringer?
is this place?
I'm pretty sure after watching this stream, not to sound like narcissistic or anything, but after watching this stream, I bet there's going to be like hundreds of thousands of new warriors firing it up. Yeah, I'd like to apologize in advance for all the massive upcoming warrior nerfs after Grinding Gear Games watches my stream. In fact, I'm pretty sure whatever Grinding Gear Games had planned upcoming for the next week, they probably cleared their calendars to bring the warrior in line with everything else after they've seen what I've done here. How do I damage these roly-polies, man? The clear is awful? Yeah, right. Watch these 3 bugs. Watch this. Boom! What do you mean awful clear? Okay, I had to do an extra swing, but an extra swing never hurt anybody.
Feel my wrath!
What do the melee gods like Alkaiser and Karn think about the POE2 warrior? Like, obviously they're playing it, obviously they're successful with it, but do they still think it's dog shit or what? Alkaiser abandoned warrior. Oh, that's when you know. That's when you know something has gone very wrong. There's gotta be. Is this guy? Are these guys like summoning them over and over? You know, I've changed my mind. I don't want to know who made the warrior here. Like, it's fine. You're just trying to do your job. It's okay. I need to talk to the quality assurance manager. I want to know when this class came across their desk and they were like, "Yep, this has my sign off. We're ready to go live." I want to know who said that.
Come here!
All right. Well, I feel like what I'm doing, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, you guys are watching. Like, I'm playing, you're watching, so tell me if you're seeing something different. But I feel like I'm slowly walking forward, killing like 2 zombies at a time. Is that what you guys are saying, or is your guys' experience different? You'd say it's 1.5 zombies per pack? Yeah, I might have been embellishing a little bit there. Oh, you say it's 3 zombies. Well, thank you.
Come here!
That's a good question. That might actually be close. I don't know. What do you guys think? Someone's saying he's playing Spark Stormweaver and he found a perfect Jeweler's Orb. So that's like several divines, right? He's wondering, is it better to 5-link? Is it better to 5-link Spark or sell it and buy gear honestly, actually, now that I think about it more, gear is like by far the most important way to power up in the game. I was gonna say it's probably close because spells in general are, they matter so much, like what their supports are and what level they are, but there's no way it's better than just buying 3 divines of gear. I think if you got whatever it is, 2 or 3 divines out of it, the gear that you could buy for that, like you could probably get a couple extra spell levels and a ton of mana for your archmage and da-da-da-da-da. Get more energy shield. All of that is pretty invaluable. It has to be the gear. Like probably by a lot, by more than double. I killed all 4 spiders with 1 hit. It takes talent, guys. There's no other way to say it. It's just talent by me, really.
It's enormous. Take that.
He just pushed me. Did my animation miss? What just happened? Oh, he pushed me. Can't tell if I'm actually getting these off or not. Okay, I got that one off, that's for damn sure. See, he pushed me right as I attacked him. Really not sure if these are even landing. Ow. I mean, am I out of range? Am I not close enough to him? I don't get it. I don't understand how that one missed. Let me see. I don't understand. You have to hit his hands. He's still doing his attack? Bro, you just casted it for an hour. I was like, certainly the attack is over by now. Nope, Chuck Testa. Okay, so you actually can't hit the body. Okay, I actually didn't know that, believe it or not. Well, I don't know. I just hit his hand there. It didn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the bike.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I've honestly never been so confused. About what just happened there. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I don't know if I'm out of range. I don't know if I'm hitting something that isn't the boss. I don't know if I'm missing the perfect strike. Like, I honestly can't tell. Like, maybe it's a mixture of all 3. I have no fucking idea, man. The hitbox is wrong. It's out of range. It's buggy. Yeah, it's... I don't have any idea what happened there. It felt like five of my perfect strikes just actually did zero. Because, so, wait, if you miss a perfect strike, it still does damage, right? It just does like almost zero damage, right? If you miss it, it swings, but it just hits for like 500 instead of 10,000. Yeah, I mean, I was actually not hitting him. I wasn't even hitting him. Some of the swings like actually zero damage. It missed because of my accuracy. I get it next. I'm 1 point away from it. I get it next level. I didn't have it for the boss. Let's see if we can hit life or resistance or something on this. I wonder how good is that much armor at this level? I mean, it would double my armor. This belt might be good for me, right? 125 armor implicit. Let's see. 19% PDR. 33 PDR. That's worth it, isn't it?
I hear you. No need to rush. All right.
See if we can put an exalt on this and get anything. Cold res. I feel like 125 armor at this low of a level has got to be worth something. The hitbox in the fight is completely screwed up from melee. I've had no issues with projectiles or casters. But even with accuracy cap melee, I can't stand right next to him and with skills, and my white hits are always missing. Maybe I was doing something wrong there, but I feel like way too many of my perfect strikes missed for it to be only my fault. Even one of the ones where I ran up right next to him and swang, I still did zero damage. I don't understand. Something feels very wrong there. It's whatever. I kill him. Whatever. But I'm not looking forward to fighting him again. That's for damn sure. I'm starting to feel a little unwell. I haven't slept in... Well, let's see. Yesterday I got up at 10. Yesterday I got up at 10 a.m. I went to bed at, let's call it 5 a.m. I woke up at 7 to do the podcast. And now it's 3 o'clock the next day. So it'd be 3 plus 2 plus 24. I've been awake 27 of the last 29 hours. I guess that's not that crazy. Starting to not feel so good though. It's also, you don't know, it's my other problem. Unfortunately, my liver is failing, so I have to lose a ton of weight. So I've been also eating nothing. And by the way, I actually for real started working out yesterday as well. So my body is beat to shit from finally I actually started working out again. Yes, last night. And I have no sleep. And I haven't eaten anything. Starting to not feel very good. Am I taking any supplements? No. The only thing that I would take, if any, I probably won't do this, but the only thing I would take is like protein powder. But I'm not going to take that either. I don't need to bulk up. I'm good. Non-alcoholic fatty liver is the best case scenario for me. We're not sure yet. That's what we're praying that it is. And if it is that, then the weight loss will save me. And if it isn't that, then well, I'm in trouble. That's okay though. I can't die. I'll be fine. You have non-alcoholic fatty liver. Yeah, usually that condition is fine as long as you just maintain a healthy weight and don't eat like a cow, right? Yeah, I'm drinking water. I'm all right. I'm fine, guys. I can't die. I'm good. Smoke ciggies and drink moonshine. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. So I don't know, like last year I was starting to really not feel very well. Just wasn't feeling very well. And I would never ever go to a doctor. Like I'm the kind of person, oh, I'm fine. It doesn't matter. Everything will just work itself out. But I actually, about halfway through the year, I felt bad enough where I was like, all right, I'm actually going to go to the doctor. I just told him, look, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just feel like shit. Can you help me? He said, well, why don't we do like a full blood panel? I go, sure. By the way, another interesting, while I'm telling you guys interesting things about me, you want to hear some other interesting things? I have, my right eye is almost, I would call it blind. Like if I close this eye, I can't read this. Like it's blurry and it's moving. Like I'm certain at least I am legally blind in my right eye. But if I look at this, it's just crystal clear, like Hawkeye. The other interesting thing about me is I have the second rarest blood type. Who in chat can tell me the second rarest blood type without Googling? AB negative, I believe, is the rarest. I have the second rarest. I think it's B negative. Yeah, B negative. I'm pretty sure I think AB negative is the rarest, and B negative is the second rarest. See, that's why I complain about everything, because my blood type is B negative. I remember when I used to run actually it was for the Red Cross. I can't even remember who it was. I think it was the Red Cross. I used to run the blood drives for them. I ran it for several years for some corporations in Iowa. And so I ran these contests to see like which corporations could give the most blood. It's probably actually one of the things I'm most proud of. Like I got so many people who were like never donating blood to start donating blood. But I'll tell you what was the most annoying shit ever. I of course participated as well, and I was donating blood, and my God, me donating blood was like the biggest mistake of my life, because the moment that I did that, all the Jim Bobs. One second, I'm gonna die. Did I hit him with a godly perfect strike there? I was too afraid of dying. That's probably one of the things I'm most proud of, is like how how I got people interested in donating blood. But when I donated blood, it was a terrible decision because then I got calls from like a bunch of different, like, I don't know what they are, hospitals or organizations. And I got put on some kind of list where this guy has B negative blood and he's willing to donate blood. I was getting emails like, hey buddy, we can strap you in and like take every ounce from you until you're like have one life force left if you're willing, because we need like 70,000 gallons of your blood because just can't get it. It's rare. I was like, and I got so many emails and phone calls. I'm like, okay, you guys are really making me hate the fact that I donated blood. Yeah, they wanted to drain me like a cow, exactly. But so the problem is I have tried to continue to donate blood because honestly, if I ever need blood, I'm gonna be in huge trouble, because while there are universal donors, it's usually a lot better to get your actual blood type. And the like if I ever need like a blood transfusion, the odds of me getting like a B negative blood transfusion are really not good. So yeah. What are my PC specs? I have the highest level from Starforge. I have the big mama from Starforge. I don't have any Healy pots right now. I'm crying. I have a 4090. I have the, what is it, 14900 Intel processor. I think it's 64 gigs of RAM. It's pretty sick. Yeah, just donate it to myself.
No need to rush.
5 head. Have an IV go from one arm to the other. Yeah, I guess that's true. O negative is probably worse because they give away all the O. They probably give away most of the O negative to the AB negative and the B negative people because, well, guys, this might be a lot to ask, but are there any nodes here that actually make warrior fun? Are there any fun nodes around here or no? Just the area of effect nodes? These look pretty good. If you wanted to have fun, you needed to solve that on the character screen by not picking warrior. Anyway, so I was feeling sick. I went to the doctor. They did blood work and they said My vitamin D level was deathly low.
As you wish.
I had to take prescription vitamins for months, and now it's better. And they said my good cholesterol was too low. Like, not crazy low, but still too low. So then I took fish oil, and that made it better. And then they said my liver failed. I guess you could technically say my liver has failed 4 exams now. So the best case scenario is that I have a condition called non-alcoholic fatty liver. But that's best case scenario. So we'll see. So now in last year I lost 9 pounds from the start of the year. But they said that now I need to lose, like, with the levels that they're seeing in my liver failing 4 tests in a row. Now I need to lose a colossal amount of weight immediately. So that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'll be alright, guys. Don't worry. I'm not only a cockroach, I'm a Mexican cockroach. I actually can't die. I'll be fine. Your diet is everything. Oh, believe me, I know. Losing weight, it's all math. It's just calorie intake versus calorie output. And the main problem is when you get older, your metabolism goes away. You gotta find a way to, like, get your metabolism to not be 0. You just gotta find a way to stay a bit active, but it's way easier to not eat a donut than to go run 4 miles. So no donuts for me, boys. Don't even think about it. I'll never forget, there was a girl in my high school. She was having a bad day, and a bunch of people were talking about, like, math and science or whatever. Then she had an absolute meltdown in our class, and I don't think she was very, like, math and science inclined. I think she was more artsy. And then, I don't know, she must have been having a real bad day, and she had a complete meltdown. She was, like, very upset, nearly in tears, and she was saying, like, she's so sick of everybody talking about math and science and valuing math and science, and those aren't the only things to life, and there's other things like art that are just as important. Then there was, like, this awkward silence. And I don't know, like, I'm not really too proud of this moment, if I'm being honest, but I believe it or not, I didn't say it, like, super disrespectfully, but I was like, well, nobody's really saying anything here. This is kind of awkward, but I guess I just have to be honest. I really don't agree. I think math and science is, like, by far the most important thing. I don't think anything is even close, like, if I'm being honest. Like, I think we should keep talking about math and science. And that did not make her feel good. But what she said didn't make me feel good. I don't want to talk about art. You can't spell fart without art, so I don't think math and science are overvalued at all. Was she Christian? I'm gonna be honest, like, first of all, I have no idea. I don't know, but I really, like, no one was harassing her. No one was insulting artists. No one was harassing her. It was because I was a part of the conversation. It was just me and a couple of guys, and we were just, I don't know, we were just talking about, like, we just came out of physics class or something. We were just talking about physics, and there's a physics competition coming up, or da 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 da. Oh, it's connected to this math concept, and she wasn't even a part of the conversation, and we weren't even talking bad about people. She just lost her shit. Like, that's why I said, like, she probably just had a really bad day, and oh, boy, hearing us talk about math and science, she literally snapped. I actually really value people who are good at art because I'm not good at art. Like, you could put me on Earth for 1,000 years and teach me, give me all the best teachers ever on how to be a good artist, and I would still be a worse artist than, I don't know, a lot of artists out there. They just can do things that I cannot do, which I think is really awesome. But, I still don't place it higher than math or science. Could I live without music? I mean, I love music, but if I had to give up music or math and science, music would be thrown out the window immediately. We ain't getting rid of math and science, guys. Didn't I already trade this guy a jewel? I already traded him this jewel. Didn't I trade this guy this jewel? I did. I'm almost certain I traded this guy this jewel. Like, I'm... Yeah. Robin. I already traded it to him. I thought I was a crackhead, but I'm not the crackhead. He's the crackhead. Bro, I already traded you that jewel. Trade is not taking listings off. Okay, well, we'll just agree to blame grinding gear games. I'm okay with that. This thing is a bullshit. Let's do this one. Spell damage, cast speed is a bullshit. Everything I find is garbage. It's all going in the trash can. I wonder, do I have any weapons that I've saved? What are we gonna need? Two-hand mace. I got this one. I found this on my... What's it called? Mercenary? That's a good way to put it, I would say, yeah. Math and science advance us forward, but arts and music are what we live for. I could buy that. Again, I was not trying to be rude to this girl, not with the initial conversation and not really with my follow-up. I just did not agree with what she said. I do not agree. Annie. Hello. Hi. video games wouldn't exist without math, science, and art. Well, you can get rid of one of them. If you get rid of art, you have POE1. POE1 is the fuggliest ARPG ever made. They've only introduced art in POE2. It does look better. No. Nobody laugh. Don't laugh. It's true. It's not funny. Art didn't come in until POE2. It's not funny. Is Rax loving warrior yet? Mr. Mods, have you made a warrior? Have you made a warrior, sir? Warrior is like...
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
You would argue that a lot of game devs would argue that video game making is art. Well, I'll tell you what. You guys remember the Blizzard Season 4 trailer or whatever it was right before BlizzCon? Whatever developers made that video definitely believes that it's art and not math. That's for damn sure. I have seen math completely abandoned. For example, I started this stream as a POE2 warrior. Whatever Grinding Gear Games dev made this does not believe in math or didn't check the math of the other classes. Because I was swinging for 2 damage. You really hope Grinding Gear Games employees are watching this stream? Okay, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'll walk right into it. Fine. Here's the question. Why? Brave question. I'll walk right into it. I had somebody, by the way, I should have bookmarked it or whatever. I went back to look at, I can't remember, one of my POE1 clips, like where I got a double mage blood or something, or I 6-linked with 1 fusing. Can't remember. It was recently. I went back and looked at one of them, and of course, all the conspiracy theories, you know, Grinding Gear Games has a streamer server that way. People see the dopamine and then want to play. You know, there's always all these conspiracy theories. So that was like all the comments, right, over and over and over. And someone responded, I don't think they didn't explicitly say that they were affiliated with Grinding Gear Games, but he said, I am a game developer, and I am telling you, there is no such thing as a streamer server to get preferential treatment. And it was like really upvoted and like toward the top. You're like, yo, you work for Grinding Gear Games? And he said, or whoever it was said, that's all I'm going to say. And there was like, oh. Somebody's being racist? What happened? D4 suffered from DEI. I don't... Sorry. Is that diversity and I don't know what that is. Diversity and inclusion? What's that? DEI? Am I supposed to know what that is? Is that diversity and inclusion?
Come here.
I was supposed to know. Is that an acronym? Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Okay. We don't call it DEI. It was called DI. It was just called diversity and inclusion at my corporation. There was no E there. I'm trying to even understand the argument. Is the argument that Diablo 4 sucks because Blizzard has a variety of different kinds of employees? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't even get what the point is. I.e., you're hiring unqualified people. So I will tell you the number one thing that I have heard the most, but it's not that. It's not hiring unqualified people. This is like, in fact, I don't want to say this is necessarily confirmed, but let me choose my words here carefully. Well, I don't know how to say this nicely. It is a known fact in the industry that Blizzard underpays their developers, all of them, no matter who you are. And so it is known that a lot of the talent will just go to a company that'll pay them more. I don't think it has anything to do with race or gender or anything. Blizzard just doesn't pay well. This is like a known, confirmed thing. Okay, this is the only time I've had fun on my warrior, what I'm doing right here. Like, I think that is a confirmed industry fact that Blizzard wages relative to, like, the industry standard or, like, the market standard are lower. At least for, like, I think, like, developer jobs. I think this is a confirmed, I don't know, provable stat. So, if you have a very, very talented coder and someone else will offer you a much higher salary, unless you love Diablo, you're out. Already on warrior so soon. I'm gonna go back to the mercenary, guys. People think I'm done with mercenary. I'm not. We're going back. I'm just gonna beat the campaign on my warrior real quick. Don't worry. It seems like I do a lot more damage now that I have resolute technique. It does seem to have a big impact. I must have been missing all the time or something, because now that I'm never missing, it seems like everything just dies.
Enough!
I guess actually, let me apologize. That was a complete lie. I said I was going to level a warrior real quick, and then we're going to go back to mercenary. A more accurate way to say it is, I'm going to level a warrior extremely slowly, and then go back to mercenary. Sorry for the false advertising there. No wonder chat has trust issues. Oh, I got stunned out of my perfect strike. I'm crying. Can't seem to get it off with the archer shooting me in the face. That's what she said. How is Toys not a mod yet? I've offered him mod multiple times many years ago. He doesn't want it. Toys, if you want to be a mod, let me know. I've already asked him. He doesn't want to be a mod. But Toys, if you were a mod, you would get a real banhammer. Is that not appealing to you? You don't want a real banhammer? Bro, where am I going, man? I've got to be honest. I'm not even paying attention. Ban me now or I'll say mean stuff. Do you really want me to ban you? I can ban you. Let me know. I don't want to hear mean stuff. Have I tried Mace Strike yet? You mean the default attack? Yeah, I use it all the time. If I didn't have default attack, I'd be in Act 1.
I'm not ready.
What? Oh, did you see that hitbox, guys? Did you see that? I rolled away from his thing, and then the game ported me back into his attack and slammed me against the wall. Grinding Gear Games, I need to see your manager.
All mine. Mine. That one.
Immortal.
Does anybody know, does this Shockwaves node trigger on the attack that does the stun? If I leap slam and I stun an enemy, does the area effect apply to that leap slam? tree gloves with two-handed dual wield armor break with 40% attack speed makes the leveling bearable. It's not the one, not on the one that caused the stun. Yes, yes. The aftershock does. Okay, we don't have a consensus. Telvaris, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Dr. 5 X caption hidden toast. South Coast is here. South Coast, are you here? South Coast almost has the best hoodie, the diamond hoodie. Cemetery Rel, thank you for the subs, guys. It increases the area if you've stunned recently, right? But what I was wondering is if it happens on the attack that it does, that it causes it. The answer is probably no, but what do you guys think is next? Do we go over here? Do we grab this wheel next? The devastation for the area of effect? Maybe? Seems decent. Yes, Callie. I see you. I see you, Callie. Take the aftershock chance. Yes, Callie? I can. I can. Callie, get down. I guess I need to go get these, huh? Okay. I think it's starting to make more sense here. All right, guys. I think it's a little bit early for me, but I really have barely slept in the last 30 hours. I think I might honestly go to sleep. It's going to be the earliest sleep ever, but sleep at 4 p.m. We've died once on the warrior, but hopefully we won't die again, but we probably will. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate that. Let's find a lovely person to raid here. Lovely. I owe Woody several raids, and I gotta find a way one of these days to raid Tony. But Tony is not online, so let's raid Woody. We had a podcast with Woody earlier. That was good. Let's raid Woody. Okay, guys, thank you so much. We played the warrior. We're almost in Act 3. I gotta do my trot. I'll try to do 2 trials tomorrow. It's gonna be absolutely terrible. Make sure you tune in and laugh at me when I fail. You guys have an amazing night. I will see you tomorrow. GG's.